go. The advertising out. Ah, the scum of the rebels. Chat window is open. Okay, Discord is advertised to. I think we are a go. Adjust the camera a little bit.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, Saint Happy. Invad 3
I'm far
RDIZ
from a saint, but thank you,
said,
sir.
Shelterin.
I appreciate your coming in there, Mr. Diz.
The ceasefire? It's a nice idea, but what's the point?
How are you
Won't bring
today,
us
my
home any
friend?
faster.
Let's take a look at the map, see where we're going. We are very close to our current position.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, XD. Invad 3 RDIZ said, that was funny. Invad 3 RDIZ said, Ingrid and you happy cold sweat smile.
I really can't complain, my friend. How are you? How's the
It's a nice idea, but what's the point? You won't bring us home.
things
fast.
at
Seeing
your
the sun gives me hope.
city doing? I know that you were saying that the power thing
After living in Sunfall.
is back to the way it was, but I heard that there was going to be some changes coming up. Is that something
Now he's
that's
gone on assignment, and no one knows where.
started yet, or are you still in limbo? still don't know when the next changes
just
are
don't
going to
touch
happen.
In that 3 RDIZ said, hee hee, no more loud shedding.
No more loud shedding. I'm not sure what loud shedding is.
The only thing that... ceasefire will accomplish is
In that
prolonging
3
our-
RDIZ said, it seems for now, I checked out schedule to seem they giving us a break for Xmas thankfully.
Ah, okay.
In that 3 RDIZ said, load shedding, excuse me.
Oh, load sharing. Gotcha.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
What? I'm supposed to be going down, not up. Down. Down! Stop climbing, Aloy. Alright. Down. Down. Let go, Aloy.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you
In
descend
that
to
3
the depths here,
RDIZ
you should be fully
said,
committed,
open
equipped,
mouth
and
smile,
focused.
she is doing her
No
own thing.
distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride. Storm's over. Feels like I fell through a thorn bush.
Avalanche Multimedia said, ahoy, Sarge.
Hey, Tony. Getting a little bite of lunch while I'm starting
I've
here.
spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up.
You won't hear me laughing.
Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Avalanche
Access
Multimedia
request acknowledged.
said,
Root command functions
Lance
available.
Riddick,
Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. See, by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Avalanche
Yes, fine. Now, will
Multimedia
you please get moving?
said,
There's so
Great
much to learn in less
actor
time than I'd hoped.
in that 3RDIZ said, you know what would make a sick survival game? Chronicles of Riddick.
Yes, I would love a Chronicles of Riddick game.
Zero Dawn.
In that
We found it.
3RDIZ
Are you
said,
really so
choose
surprised?
my spelling. In that 3RDIZ said, XD. In that 3RDIZ said, Chronicles.
Multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
In that 3RDIZ said, didn't know you were a fan of the movie RP. Really good Vin Diesel movie that.
Oh, I'm an exceedingly big fan. Pitch Black was one of my favorites. Chronicles was an excellent follow-up.
Avalanche Multimedia said, I would love an actual Indiana Jones, not like the original click and point or in Lego, actual character you can move and customize, but that never be.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called.
It would be
A
nice
selection of beverages and snacks are available.
Avalanche
if
Multimedia
I could close doors that
said,
I open.
Chronicles of Riddick 2 this year, so I hear.
That would be awesome. Pardon my trying to down my lunch.
Avalanche Multimedia said, Beverly Hills Cop 4 Axel in the spring 2024. Avalanche Multimedia said, being announced.
I hope they do it justice.
Full already.
Because the originals were so good, the sequels need to live up to them.
Avalanche Multimedia said, if you've not watched Candy Cane Lane on Amazon Prime yet, you're missing a real Christmas treat. 00 Core said, hello Rob, cool hot beverage. 00 Core.
Zero,
said,
welcome aboard.
hello everyone, cool hot beverage.
A holographic
00
feed.
Core said, this cool hot beverage. Avalanche Multimedia said, yeah, Murphy's way older than he
Welcome to
did
Project
1
Zero
to 3.
Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes,
Old Girl
we could shut them all
145
down. The entire
said,
swarm.
hello
But
RP,
since
happy
their
Horizon,
cryptographic
Monday smiley
protocols
face
use
with open
polyphasic
AVG.
entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle.
Chill W Cat,
Why?
Mr. 00 Core said,
To buy
VG
time for
smiling
you
face with open
and the
hands.
work you will do here. Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
I'll put it up. Thanks.
Invad3RDIZ said, "Excuse me, VG, just
Life on
explaining
Earth
to me
didn't
the
cease to
Pokemon
exist.
versions."
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us.
Invad3RDIZ
I've got to keep
said,
thinking.
"This
Find out how
seems
she
so
did it."
chilled games."
That's the door I came in through.
Castros. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
00 Core said, "Well, I just learned something new about this game. Cool." Bald Girl 145 said, "Hey Diz and 0 hugs to you both."
You've never gotten this far, Zero? I can't attack from in here. And I can't set traps from in here.
Zero
There's only
Core
3 of them.
said, "I haven't gotten that far yet, no hot beverage."
But they're in the way of me getting more lore objects.
Whoa!
00 Core said, "While I may have played nearly as much of this as the rest of you, I have done so by not completing it. Tears of joy."
About to get loud.
Not make it. Alright. The world must kill me.
Where's my hole?
They're giving up.
Mark Jackson said,
With Suzanne
"Uncle
Alpert,
Rob, nice
environmental
video link.
scientist.
Sent you one in
Doctor?
kind."
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name.
Hey, Mark.
What were you thinking about,
Welcome
Doctor?
aboard, not my nephew.
Zero call. Said, I only have so many hours into this game because I go on very long hunts and gathering sessions. Tears of joy. Mark Jackson said, hello all and Merry Christmas. 00 call. Said,
Your
hello
involvement in
Mark
that event is why
Claw.
you were asked.
00 call. Said, hot beverage. Bald Girl 145. Said, hello Mark.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse,
00
render
call.
the Earth uninhabitable long before
Also,
the robots
Rob,
finish
I
us.
think in my
Enduring
playthrough I
victory
screwed
can't buy time
myself
against
because I
that.
did so much hunting
you'd
gathering
better
to
show me what
level that
Zero
now
Dawn
when I
really
try to
is.
do anything story-based I get annihilated. Exploding head. Mark Jackson said, Zero, how went the maintenance on the vehicle of yours?
I hear you, Zero. That's one of the reasons I'm not going to do the DLC before I finish.
Zero Core said, it's still in the shop. He hasn't finished even installing the alternator yet because he has been so busy. Mark Jackson said, and since a pretty girl, VG, said hello to me, I'll soon can put out another Planet of the Apes grin. 00 Core said, he is a mechanic, handyman, lawn care, plumber guide, he does it all. That's why he is so busy right now. Tears of joy.
Alright, I'm out of room for
Mark
desert
Jackson
class.
said, Zero, I'd
I'm
be
sure you
scratching
now
my head.
understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the
Bald
robots were the
Girl
same.
145
You've had considerable
said,
experience in
yay
human
Mark,
robot
I've been
conflict.
looking for it.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless
00
endeavor.
Core
I was almost
said,
looking forward to being
Mark,
proved
he
wrong.
hasn't forgotten, he is
Unfortunately,
just
your
busy.
estimation was
And I
correct.
told him to take
As
his
your
time,
General
I'm in no
Harris said.
hurry to get it done.
So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
00 Core said, because I haven't yet gotten my driver's license, so he can
Is
take
accurate,
his time.
yes.
So these
Ooh,
mechanical
hot
monstrosities,
beverage.
they don't just kill people. They feed off them.
Not just people, all organic matter.
Every living thing dissolves into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this?
Volgirl 145 said, I know he hasn't, and I think we are all a bit busy this time of year.
Yeah, it's the end of the year crunch.
Get off! Get off! Please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Want to discuss? Oof. So, Mama, she was right. Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, it was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which,
Mark Jackson
mind if I
said,
smoke?
it should be a PG, slightly smiling face and zero.
Sorry, darling.
Don't ever tell a mechanic to take their time. Rod back me up.
Compliments your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malky was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of
Yeah, mechanics who are told to take their time do take their time.
Zigging to their zag.
But without having his license, Zero has nothing but time.
Priority snatch and grab.
And Mark, this is free storage for
suppose you got real coffee in this place.
Zero.
You know, blood coffee, conflict cappuccinos.
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go. You previously worked for Pharaoh Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since
00 Core said, Mark one, I'm having him do everything but the windshield. I will take it to a windshield place for that.
My work?
He is fixing the alternator, master brake cylinder, e-brake, etc.
And in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the
except that I am
challenge
paying
to prep a new colony
$5
ship in
per
time?
month for an empty
clear, I'm
parking
not a
spot
worker
while
on the
it's being
project.
fixed, just
Do you
so
even
said.
understand how
I
few
plan
people
to
it could
ask
save?
him to check
A
that
whole
for me as
generation
well,
ship
yes,
concept
Mark.
is not
Slightly
gonna happen.
smiling
It's the
face.
first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bolts,
It's easy to do a
lot of power,
compression
a lot of
test.
resources.
Just pull a plug
So
in
even
on
if you
each
do,
bank and
even if you
run the
build it and
compression
point it at
test.
Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek. You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere an immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI.
Mark Jackson
But that's just the core
said,
of the system.
Zero, if you
She
don't
will
have a
need to be
gastric problem, write
surrounded
this
and
down.
empowered
Next
by a
oil
comprehensive
change.
suite
Put in a bottle of
of subordinate
8205
functions.
into your
Think
fresh
of them
oil
as
and enter the
extensions
store.
of Gaia's mind,
Zero
each
Zero
dedicated
Core
to a
said,
specific purpose.
I also plan to have him swap
these
out
aren't
the
AIs, but
tranny
make no
fluid and
mistake,
filter while he
each
is a
presents
kid.
an
If he
engineering
doesn't want
challenge
too
more
much for that.
profound than
Hot
anything the human
beverage.
species has ever before attempted.
Mark Jackson
Hardware
said,
that preserves and
those who still
gestates
care for your
the billions
gaskets
of
and increase
seeds and
compression,
embryos from
and a
which life
compression
will be
tester
reborn.
is like $20 on Amazon.
The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across
Mark
centuries.
Jackson said,
From
at
detoxifying the Earth's
205,
ravaged
engine
atmosphere
restorer,
and poisoned
zero,
seas,
research,
to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stocks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life, and then,
Zero
when
Zero
all that
Core
is done,
said,
how a new
because
generation
while
of
I
human
had
beings
my mother get the
spawned
4x4
at cradle facilities
disc
around
done,
the
we
globe
never
will
had the
partake
tranny
of
done.
Apollo,
Hot
the vast
beverage.
archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world, and most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
The whole Earth destroyed. But then remade?
Yes. By a machine.
Zero Zero Core said,
Creation.
simply because in the owner's manual it says that so many tens of thousands of miles you need to redo the lube and oil in the 4x4 diffs. Hot beverage.
The 4x4 differentials are not the transmission. They're the
Zero Zero Core said, so I
They're the
made my mom
differentials
get
out
it done as
at
it
the
was
axles.
way past that point when she got it.
The differentials are at the axles, not the transmission itself. If your transmission case is not leaking, I'm of a mind that you don't open it to change your filter if there's no solid material on your dipstick when you check your fluid.
Zero Zero Core said, I know that Mark Jackson said, Rob, I wonder if he means the transfer case.
Part of Gaia,
Zero Zero
how
Core
did it end up in the
said,
wreckage of a Pharaoh
you
robot?
must not have been reading all of what I said.
Oh well, I'm
Zero
only
Zero Core
listening.
said,
I don't think Fembot said everything.
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
Zero Zero Core
I want to
said,
stress that this was
I
never
know the
about your
diff between the tranny and
it is to
4x4 diff.
Dr. Sobek,
Mark Jackson
they were
said,
smart to get out of Pharaoh when they
agreed
did,
with
but
Rob,
not
long
one of
as
us
the
took it as
tranny
a
fluid
warning
isn't
sign.
burnt, it's better
They
to
just
use the
told
old
ourselves that
stuff.
we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's
It's never a good idea to open the transmission case that's not leaking.
Yeah, leave it to Fembot to ignore half of what I say. Tears of joy.
It's been my experience that every time somebody opens a transmission case to change out that filter, when they put it back, you end up with a transmission leak. Even professional mechanics.
That there could be atonement.
If you're still nauseous. No.
Zero
The inhibitors have
call.
kicked in. I
Said.
can't feel the back of my
Okay,
tongue.
but the previous owner before my
tell you
mother
I'd
did
believe
not
in
take
this,
good care of it. I want the trans done because I don't trust it.
Too complete.
Hot
With all
beverage.
respect to Dr. Sobek's
Ultimately, of course, it's your vehicle. You know best what to do with it. I'm just
doesn't always find a way to keep going.
telling you how
Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East.
look at things.
Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal
Mark
patients waiting out the
Jackson
clock?
said,
You grow old
well, Zero,
together
keep
with
some
your
of the
loved
old
ones
fluid, otherwise
in
you run a risk
safety.
of getting slippage.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family? I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years. I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words. I'm sorry. Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
Zero call. Said, okay,
Protocols
Mark,
require a
I'm sure he
48-hour
knows
waiting
that,
period,
but I
after
can
which-
tell him that just in case. Slightly smiling face.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security. For your protection.
Alert.
Would you like to discuss how you're
Medical
feeling?
wing inaccessible.
I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought...
Mark Jackson
I thought you
said,
people were just
colon
completely
closing
underprepared for a
parenthesis,
spaceflight project.
Zero call.
Now I can see
Said,
it's worse.
well, Rob,
Much
when we got
worse.
this
Sobek
SUV, the
is a
brake
total
hoses
fantasist,
ruptured,
a
and we had
dangerous
some other
fantasist.
issues as well.
Kind of blue skying.
It's been an uphill battle with this SUV.
I'm sorry we wasted each other's time.
I get it.
I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not
Bald
possible.
Girl 145
Everything you're
said,
talking about here
Mark, how long is the 8 game?
impossible.
I recommend you read the
Call
documents regarding
said,
your options.
from the
I've seen
time
enough.
you
I'm getting
got
out of
it,
here.
it was already in bad need of some work.
Get your hands off me!
Disappointed hot beverage. Mark Jackson said, VG, I think I got it done in 6 episodes. Not really a time frame, sorry, but short and totally worthwhile.
Did I do that one? Yes.
Zero Core said, however,
Save these
I'm
for the trail.
thankful because we never would have gotten it for only $1,000 had it been in better shape. At least I doubt we could have.
Yeah,
Hot beverage.
sometimes buying a
Bald
damaged
Girl
vehicle
145
is a
said,
blessing.
so a good small-sized game. I'm considering picking it up eventually. Thank you.
Intruder! Get her!
Looks like we're
Whatever
introduced.
you do, don't die now.
Mark Jackson said, VG, surprised the hell out of me. Mark Jackson said, good game.
They didn't follow me? I thought for sure they were going to follow me. No, they just want a clear shot at me.
Bald Girl 145 said, "The story has griped me like it did when you did Vampire." 004 said, "What game are you guys talking about exactly? Think. Bald Girl 145 said,
Damn it.
Planet of the Apes 0.
You just used up all the herbs I've collected in here, guys.
Mark Jackson
Not very
said,
happy.
Planet of the Apes, Last Frontier 0.
What is this thing, VG?
Said, "Oh cool, I didn't even know they had a game for Planet of the Apes. Cool."
What is this bottle? The yellow liquid.
Mark Jackson said, "Hey VG, I didn't know you watched Vampire. That was pretty damn good too." Bald Girl 145 said, "Yeah, it was the first game I watched you play, Mark." Bald Girl 145 said, "It's the guys trying to stop you." 00 Core said, "VG, do you remember what the yellow vial in Horizon is?" 00 Core said, "I can't recall, sadly disappointed." Mark Jackson said, "VG, sometime I'm going to have to ask you how you tolerate me on my Let's Plays." Bald Girl 145 said, "Not offhand 0. 00 Core said, "Dang, okay, me, I was sadly disappointed. Sorry, Rob, can't recall what the yellow ones were disappointed." Bald Girl 145 said, "With a dose PF Dr. Pepper Mark lol." Mark Jackson said, "So a line of the white lady, what a cutie kid." Bald Girl 145 said, "Lol." Mark Jackson said, "Hey VG, sharing is caring, slightly smiley face."
It won't let me in the room. Fucker.
Bald Girl 145 said, "Absolutely." 004 said, "I can't believe it, I wasn't subbed to you yet, Mark, disappointed, I have remedied that now." Hot beverage. Mark Jackson said, "Can already tell I'm spending 1K a month on Annie's coke habit, laughing face." Mark Jackson said, "Thanks, Zero. It's no worries, my friend. Secret to YouTube is if you just have one good sub. I'm lucky, I have a lot. But welcome, you'll hate me, laughing face."
We all hate you. That's why you do so good. Get this thing out of my way.
Power's down.
00 Core said,
I've done this before.
"Mark, if
Just
you have
be my
ever
focus.
watched any of my vids, you might not think I would hate you so much rolling on the floor laughing."
I came out of here. So.
Mark Jackson said, "For good
I
subs,
hashed it out
I want
with
to
them.
shout out Kiev."
What the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it.
00 Core
I'll put my
said,
all into this.
"I mean, all I do is pretty much pass my way through every game I play
Counselor said I
Tears
might
of
change my
Joy."
mind.
Mark
I told him that he
Jackson
didn't know me very
said,
well then.
"Been in a
For
couple
life's
streams,
sake.
Zero, as you know.
I'll do
I
the
think you
dirty
do
work.
just fine."
But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin.
00 Core
And
said, "Ah,
wee
my
bit of a
streams are nothing like my uploads. Tears of Joy,
Never
I
know
get
when I might need
nasty
these.
in my uploads much more than I do in streams. Hot beverage."
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness.
Mark Jackson said,
Why was I
"I took the
chosen?
year Zero, but I
Was
have
it
been for a
decided
while
by
slightly
committee,
smiling
by
face."
algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Souvet? Christina Souvet?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both
Mark
be
Jackson
here
said,
now. Yet I
"Good
feel
man
more
Zero,
accepting
no
of my fate.
BFFS given.
No, it
What
is
you see
not
is what you
fair.
get.
Not at
We've got
all.
that in common."
But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art, art is alive. It must be able to
You
speak
kind of have to
beyond
not care about what people think about you because they're going to think it whether you care or not.
oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
And 90% of the time, what they think about you is untrue.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day,
00 Core said,
I enjoyed schooling
"Yes,
them.
Mark, 100% I am who I am. I don't try to hide it.
She was cute and just going
Thumbs
down
up,
a
cool
checklist
hot
after all.
beverage."
Couldn't expect you to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor. Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, man.
This guy
that ain't.
is...
Heck, it's so unnatural to be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my
This
little
guy
high
is
counselor,
going to
she's
throw a
punching
wrench
me
in the
inside her
works.
cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too. Just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away.
Mark Jackson
Said, I
said,
assume you intend to decline the
"Agreed, Rob,
assignment, Mr.
and making
Tate.
fun of myself is so much fun. Hello, beautiful ladies, you're free. Boys, $5
18 months
ABC
hard
grid."
labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn?
00
me
Corp said, even if that means letting everyone see just how insane I am. Tears of joy.
He's definitely got to throw a wrench in the
for later.
works.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration. There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Mark Jackson said, I make fun of Democrats and leftists every chance I get. No holds barred, but I have a game coming up for my dad. He died 3 weeks ago. Have to keep it PG for the man.
paid to clean up Brett's messes.
00 Call said, I will keep an eye out for that then cool. Mark Jackson said, to be fair, Republicans are spineless hoes too.
Up, left, down, right, up. Up, left, down, right, up. And I assume we're going left to right. Oh, wait. Starts and ends with up. Up, left, down, up. I can't see what the last one is.
Mark Jackson said, Cordosis, 0, and PG. Look that game
left,
up. My dad was
up,
a big fan of that sort of thing.
left, up,
he hated
left,
video games,
down.
but I think this he'd dig. 00 Core said, all politicians are snakes regardless which side they take. Just sayin' hot beverage. Mark Jackson said, 99.9% agree 0.
Okay. Left, up, left, down, right. Left, up, left, down, right. Left, up, left, down. Right.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
This one, it won't open. I can't access those locks. I probably have to do something in here before I can get to the other door. In order to get to the door I need. See, that one does power the door I need to go through. Why can't I unlock it though?
Mark Jackson said, "No more politics. Just want you to know what you're getting into on my channel 0. I'm scum, or in my daughter's works. You suck, daddy. It's okay. She belongs to the streets."
Found one. Looks intact.
00 Core said, "Tears of joy."
That's why I couldn't do it. Hololock was not complete.
That should do the trick.
And if I'm not mistaken, they said that Hololog said he did it backwards. So it's gonna be left to right would be down, right, up, left, down.
00 Core said, "I think I would have a heart attack if my daughter ever told me, 'You suck, daddy,' exploding head."
Alright, that log did say they put it in backwards, didn't he?
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse.
00
I don't get
Core
paid to clean up Brett's
said,
messes. If you want
"Though
it
I
fixed,
know
send
that
him
will
up to
likely
storage for a new
happen
emitter,
one
not
way
me.
or another when
Parker
she
out.
becomes a teen." Hot beverage.
But apparently I'm wrong. Isn't that the code? Up, left,
Mark Jackson
down,
said, "She says that every time I beat
right,
her in F-Zero or CNC 0. 00 Core said, "Tears of joy."
unless it's right to left.
Mark Jackson said, "Girl is on a mission to defeat me.
left.
Told her she will when I'm dead." 00 Core said, "F-Zero, now that was a true classic in my eyes. I would still play that game and love it. Purple Heart."
Alright, I'm confused.
Mark Jackson said, "Always spend time with Annie with F-Zero."
Now to see what lies beyond it.
00 Core said, "Left not right on the second one from left Rob." "00 Core said, Hot beverage.
Big ass door here. How did they get into a room that was locked?
They're here.
Avoid contact.
00 call.
Gaia
said.
It's up there.
And I said
Second
that
floor.
long before Fembot said it, way before you finally
much for
found
avoiding
it. Tears
contact.
of joy.
I don't have the healths for this stuff. And of course the door's locked.
00 call said. Gotta love the chat delay. Tears of joy.
Who knows where she went?
No one knows where I went. Stop looking for me.
Here we are.
They can one-hit me. That's awesome.
Zero call said. Well, damn hot beverage. 00 call said. That was rough. Hot beverage.
Come on. Whoa! I think I just knocked one of them right over. I would jump down there to search him, but I don't think it's worth it. And my health is actually higher. What a little dodger.
Show no mercy.
the last of them.
H1 structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
Over here! It's her!
No, ma'am. How come you don't get stunned when I slap you, but I get fucked up when you shoot me? I gotta do that whole thing again? Oh, you're kidding me.
Where's the shot from?
I can't highlight him to tag him. Come on, Snidley.
Goodbye, quiet approach. That's the last of them.
Alert. H1 structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
Mark Jackson said, "Have to run. Thumbs up, Rob. Zero thanks for the sub. Good luck with your vehicle. Merry Christmas, everyone. Slightly smiling face." Bald Girl 145 said, "Have a good one, Mark." 004 said, "Merry Christmas, Mark. You'll have a good one, hot beverage."
Oh, bullshit. I fired the damn thing and it didn't fire. It even showed me the arc. So I knew I was aiming it.
Not sure what that was.
Where's my targets?
None have...
Good lord.
You will not escape the shadow!
That's the last of them.
Alert. HVAC structural failure.
Or not.
You won't survive this.
Excuse me.
Unleash the power of the shadow! Fall before
Zero Core said, as I was explaining earlier, Rob, I think my excessive hunting caused me to level up too fast, thus all my battles feel like final boss battles now in this game. Weary.
Heavy. Hits hard, too.
I still don't know what those yellow potions are.
My turn.
The only way I know to drop that is to dive. And I didn't hear what Silence said. And I don't know if I already missed the power cell.
Zero Core said, I say that because based on my experience the bosses and enemies scale with you as you level. Hot beverage.
I know, Zero. I know they scale.
Zero Core said, so in other words I'm fighting at endgame level when I am barely 40% through the game. Tears of joy.
Stairwells have collapsed. Alert. Structural failure prevents access.
If VG's still watching, she could tell me if I've missed the power cell or if it's still ahead somewhere.
Zero Core said, I'm seriously debating restarting from the beginning and level the way a normal person would instead. Tears of joy.
That one has 60. That one has 60, so they're the same. I'll do the pregnant waddle and bring one of these with me. Because there's nothing in here for me to view.
Zero Core said, right, we can always count on VG's incredible game memory to help us. Purple Heart.
Bring both of those in here. It's a big room. It looks like there could be a fight.
Now this thing is dangerous.
Why not keep a little extra firepower on hand?
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. You probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs, for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, a Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
Voldgirl 145 said, "You looking for the core here?"
I'm still looking for the power core, yeah.
Zero Core said, "I think it's funny how we have had so many games about this sort of thing and now we are literally on the brink of the very thing these games are about."
I've seen these shapes before.
Hot beverage.
In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
I just don't know where the power core is, and if I go past it, I know it's not simple to go back.
Zero Core said, "I mean we are literally just starting to roll out large language model AIs, so we are literally at the stage in our development all these games are based on." Tears of joy. Zero Core said, "I swear some of the stories, books, games are people's premonitions of the future sometimes." Zero Core said, "Mainly because so much of it often comes true." Hot beverage.
Remember, a lot of
Invadri
science
RDIZ
fiction predicts
said,
the future.
"Tears of pain."
Remember, science fiction often predicts the future because scientists read science fiction.
Voldgirl 145 said, "Oh Bobs, this one is a bit difficult to find." Voldgirl 145 said, "Have you gotten to the workshop yet?"
I just defeated the 3 waves of guys. I had to figure out the puzzle to open the door, and then I had 3 waves of bad guys, culminating with the machine gunners.
Said, "BRB have to get a load of laundry started." Hot beverage.
And then I got the verbal thing about Hephaestus.
Voldgirl 145 said, "You haven't missed it."
Okay. There's not a thing back there, I don't think. But let's look. Let's not pass by anything that we can investigate.
InVad3RDIZ said, asbestos.
We used a lot of asbestos when I was a kid. Yeah, I'm bringing both of these. I told you, I'm going to try to bring both of these. They both have 60 rounds of ammunition.
Cyborg Gaming Channel Robot said, hi. Quick
Cyborg, welcome aboard.
Hello, Mr. Rob and chat.
Mr. Mikey.
InVad3RDIZ said, it's very good to breath it in. InVad3RDIZ said, very healthy.
Sprinkle it on your breakfast in the morning. It's very tasty.
Vaultgirl 145 said, hey Mikey and Cyborg. InVad3RDIZ said, same for using mercury for eye drops.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off.
Quick Smoke.
There's got to be a
said,
way inside.
Rob, sorry to say I most likely won't be able to sail on Wednesday.
Well, hopefully Mrs. Games can sail on Wednesday, because it looks like we might not have Mr. Alhoun as well, due to a family commitment.
Quick Smoke said, hello,
but that's
VG.
okay, because as usual, the real-life commitments take precedence, Mikey. Do not feel obligated to be there. And Mrs. Games has been anxious to sail, so.
More eclipse.
Careful now.
InVad3RDIZ said, Mrs. Jackalope joining the crew.
She might indeed be. More eclipse. That's a lot more eclipse. That's not just more eclipse. Let's see if I can tag them all. And one of them has a machine gun. There, they've all been tagged.
This'll do.
Zero Core said, Rod, sadly it only just now occurred to me that my apartment inspection is tomorrow. I will try to join the stream, but may be forced to leave early, sadly. Disappointed.
Well, I may be late tomorrow, Zero, because well, I will be late tomorrow, sadly, because my VA dietitian wants to
What did the ancients do here?
have a video appointment before the holidays. Can I shoot through this opening, or is it going to block me like a solid wall?
said, "Had to mention that before I go throw my laundry in the wash. Hot beverage."
I know if I just walk upright through there, they're gonna spot me.
Zero Core said, "I can't remember if the hitbox interferes with shooting through openings or not. Sadly, Rob disappointed." 00 Core said, "Okay, BRB hot beverage."
Because I really want to bring one of those machine guns over here.
Luck's with me.
And I can't crouch while I'm carrying it. I just know they're going to see me. I can't run while I'm carrying it either. I'll just go slow, and hopefully they won't see me. And if they don't see me, I get to take my big gun because you know this is going to be a fight and a half, right? There's a lot of them. There's only one of me. Granted, it's me, so I am significantly better than them. And I'm not saying that as in
Marty61
ho, I'm better.
said, "Good and happy Monday, Rob and everyone in chat."
Happy Monday, Marty. Thanks for coming aboard.
Baldgirl145 said, "Hello, Marty."
I'm saying it as in I'm the player character. I'm not generic. We'll go very, very carefully.
Marty61 plays. Said. Hand-waving VG, 0, Mikey, Cyborg, Diz, Mark.
I'm going to take a wild guess that I'm going to have to fight them in order to get into Elizabeth Sobek's office. Because there's no
Smoke
door over
said,
here.
Hand waving.
That goes into her office. Well, there's a door, but it's blocked.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense.
That might go into
we will have to design
the
and
office.
implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in
Or the one behind me might go into the office.
cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected
I might not have to fight them. Well, the marker says I'm going that way. I can't open this door, can I? Nope.
Move along now.
00 Core. Said. I'm back, hot beverage. 00 Core. Said. Hello Marty. Mikey Fool.
Don't run out now. Don't let it...
See if anything is left.
And that's why I brought the machine guns with.
Try me now. Still somebody above me. How do I get up there? Ah, there's a ladder. What's this?
00 Core said, "So have you found your power cell yet, Rob?"
No.
Thinking face. 00 Core said, "Wasn't sure if you found it while I was
Dr.
AFK
Sobek,
or
please
not."
archive this testimonial
Tears
in Apollo.
of joy.
Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning,
Voltgirl
Operation
145
Enduring Victory.
said, "He's not got to the part yet,
perpetrated on the civilian populations of the
00
United
Core
States
said,
and other nations.
"Once all my cleaning
the
is
last
done
14
today, I
months of
still
life
have
on
to
this
make
planet.
a character
Before the
in
Pharaoh
ESO,
plague,
so
I
I
did
will
my
be
job
ready."
and did it well.
Hot beverage.
I was bold.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't.
00 Core
Reconstituting
said,
a biosphere?
"I kinda wonder what my manager will think when she sees my studio set
Odds
up
are
in
she
my
won't get it
living
right the
room."
first time.
Tears of joy should be
Imagine
interesting.
your Gaia,
Hot
200 years from now, and
beverage.
this new biosphere you're growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing. Coniferous forests
Tanjiro
are rolling
Island
under the
Spider
lash of superstorms that would
said,
drown Noah.
"You might not see
chaos.
me again, so
Spinning
Merry
top that won't
Christmas."
stop wobbling.
Tanjiro, welcome aboard.
Release
Merry
phase one
Christmas.
organisms into that hot mess.
Are you
CO2 and methane can balance out what
going
you got
away
started?
for the holidays?
Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do.
Core
Which
said,
is burn that
Merry
misbegotten mess of a
early
biosphere to the
Christmas,
ground so
Tanjiro,
Gaia
cool
can
Christmas
start over.
tree.
Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to
Tanjiro
Gaia
Island
and say,
Spider
try
said,
again, old girl.
no, I gotta
And better this
focus on my
time, or we'll
kids.
have to do this.
Hey, that's we all do, you know. I'm lucky that my kids are grown and they focus on their kids, and I can focus a little bit on
For the
this.
greater good, of course,
But
Marty61 Plays said, hand waving Tanjiro.
I understand, so.
To the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped?
Tanjiro Island Spider said, hello Marty.
By the eclipse like some kind of god.
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Tanjiro Island Spider said, so Merry Christmas and see you next year. It's been an honor to see you guys.
Well, it's been my honor to provide what entertainment you've gotten from me, and I appreciate you coming out and supporting me. I hope you have a very Merry Christmas with you and your little ones.
Tanjiro Island Spider said, I gotta shoot, so have the best time of year while us will be a year older than we once was.
Alright, Tanjiro. Best to you and yours. We'll see you next year.
Tanjiro Island Spider said, might not see me till June 4th lol.
He spent a lot of time trying to
Looks like the only way onwards.
Put his predilection. He was definitely trying to put a monkey wrench into this whole project. And that's... From the start, I was saying he was trying to stop this project.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem, to say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Marty61 plays. Said, if you are ready.
I'm ready. Oh, you were translating for me. I remember a bit of my high school French. Very little. Very little. The problem with the foreign language is if you do not use the language you learn, it atrophies. So when people in countries around the world learn English, and English is used around the world as a business language, they're more likely to use it on a semi-regular basis. Whereas in America, we can avoid using other languages way too easily. And when I left high school, I had no need to use French whatsoever. I briefly was in Germany, and there I never had to use my French. I briefly visited Canada while I was in the Army, but there everybody spoke English. Precisely, Marty.
Marty61 plays. Said, 100% correct. French is my first language, so I will likely never lose it.
You grew up speaking French, so yeah.
No space.
But zero danger of losing your native tongue. I wish I had chosen a language that had more usability here in America, such as Spanish. But at the time, French was more appealing to me. And I envisioned a different future for myself.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Marty61 plays. Said, both French and Spanish are Romance languages, so are more closely related to each other than they are to English. 00 Core. Said, interesting. I sliced my finger while drying my knives yesterday when doing dishes, but didn't know I had done so until now. Tears of joy. 00 Core. Said, I just found the slice in my finger because I rubbed it against something and felt the sting. Tears of joy. 00 Core. Said, guess it was a sharp knife since I never felt it. Thinking face.
Though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Used to hold something.
Oh?
Some component.
And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Invad3 RDIZ. Said, tears of excruciating pain.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
I want to explore before I pry the door open. Because I feel like prying that door open is a one-way thing.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
I have not seen the power core, so I'm assuming I haven't gotten there yet. This thing looks like one of the robots.
Zero Core said, "When the AI says I need a kill switch to stop me if I go rogue, you should probably listen to it." Rolling on the floor laughing. Zero Core said, "Hot beverage."
If the AI says I need a kill switch to stop me if I go rogue, it probably won't go rogue.
Zero Core said, "That's a good point, Rob, but I would do it just in case. Tears of joy."
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
There's a piece of glass between me and that. I can't break that glass. Why would they...
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
00 Core said, I still think she was created to finish what her original copy started. Hot beverage. 00 Core said,
I've always known one
IMO.
thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
00 Core said, by that I mean terminating the machines once and for all. Hot beverage.
I guess even a monster like you can have a glimmer of conscience. You didn't kill me right away. Turn your face to the sun, child. Dressing up murder as religious sacrifice so you could feel better about it?
No. I never doubted the righteousness of killing you. And yet, your words touch close to the truth. In my heart, I deemed the order to kill you unworthy of me. You were just a savage girl. So I thought at the time. Even still, I aimed to kill you, and yet did not. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
00 Core said, personally I think Gaia was the one who created Aloy, but then I'm just guessing as I don't know enough of the story to know otherwise.
I would say Gaia.
Hot beverage.
I would say Gaia released her to stop Hades.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow,
00
but
Core
the sun in
said,
shadow.
agreed hot beverage.
All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then get this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed.
Voltgirl 145 said,
exactly
zipper mouth
where it
face.
belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
The Nora cast me out at birth. You're not hurting me if you hurt them.
Really? Then it makes no difference one way or another. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day, soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Tyrann ordered many faithless crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die! Let her be the first of thousands!
So now with no weapons, no armor, I have to face off against...
That thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
That'll make some mess. Here he comes.
I have no idea what to do. Maybe I can use its strength against it.
That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down.
Giovanni Rueda said, "Oh, me man,
Get out of the way.
Wolfgirl 145 said, "This fight sucked."
I should try
Wolfgirl 145 said, "Hello, Giovanni."
It's down.
Hey Giovanni, welcome aboard. Alright, now that I'm armed and armored, I still have no idea what I'm doing.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
Yeah, I am not really taunting it. Because I'm not that good of a fighter. I don't know what it's weak to. I don't have a focus to find out what it's weak to.
Hey!
Do I have one in my notebook? Behemoth. Weakness, none. That's handy. Freezes and tears to its freeze canister.
Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
And it doesn't matter if I leap. Oh, Shiza. My healing potions are not locked in either.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! That canister on its belly. Looks important.
I never found that power cell, BG.
Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with these lift attacks.
God dang it. Even when I was in mid-jump, it got a hold of me. And now I can't even look at it.
Girl 145 said, after you spoke to Silence in the workshop, you were supposed to go left after going down the elevator shaft to ledge to get the call.
Yeah, you never said anything and I didn't know. All I had on my screen was directionals and I couldn't see it on my focus. And now I don't even have a focus. And now I can't even see where he is because he's been chasing me so successfully. Yeah, in the middle of firing arrows. That's what I wanted to do. Good God, game, stop it.
Girl145 said, I was cooking dinner at the time and missed you talking to him.
No worries.
Girl145
Can I go back in there?
Said, I was wondering why it was taking you so long to get to him. Girl145 said, you should be able to run back through.
Maybe those carcasses have parts I can use.
Can I loot him, please?
Shadows. Kill her.
Oh, really?
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all.
Mark Jackson
The whole time
said,
I've been monitoring your
"Back,
focus, I
that looked
duplicated
exciting."
every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy.
VoldGirl145 said, WB Mark.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed
Welcome
me into
back.
this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Mark Jackson said, Ty VG, 8's2
Since when
description
can
is
you
for you, by
override
the way.
machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. but your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy. It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sun Ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed
145
who almost killed me.
Said, lol,
So
thank
now
you, Mark.
know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Norris Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
So the question here is, do I immediately go back to Nora territory, or do I put on the Karja armor and try to go down?
Just a little wind, just bending the trees.
Into the bunker again? Because I'm pretty sure that this is the point where I'm going to be facing the final battle soon, and I need that armor. But I don't have the battery.
Mark Jackson said, killing me softly with her song, killing me softly, so politely. OS, VG, that's not the Fugees, is it? Slightly smiling face. Vault Girl 145 said, you have to go all the way to the end where you spoke to him in the workshop.
And I won't have any markers leading me. But I kind of have to get that battery to get the armor.
Vault Girl 145 said, once you leave and go down the elevator shaft, you turn left instead of right. In Bad 3 RDIZ.
I feel like I have to
said,
go get the battery,
Mr.
though.
Mark. In Bad 3 RDIZ. Said, saluting face. Bald Girl 145 said, walk north. You will see a different colored area up on top of the rock to the left. Mark Jackson said, hey, you're dizzy. In Bad 3 RDIZ said, hand pink waving.
Alright, you said walk north. Are you, do you mean out here to get inside the mountain?
Vault Girl 145 said, if you can't get back in RP, I don't see it as a loss. That armor is not as cracked up as you think it's going to be, and you can totally do the final battle without it.
I thought you said it was the best armor in the base game. Come on, you want to be a Skyrim horse one day, don't you?
My mount can't find its footing on these slopes.
Vault Girl 145 said, it is the best armor. Vault Girl 145 said, but that doesn't mean it's the best armor.
I don't understand. If it's the best armor, then it's the best armor.
Vault Girl 145 said, and yeah, I get that was a conflicting statement.
Come on, you. How can you jump up there, but you can't go where I want you to? Come on.
Vault Girl 145 said, it doesn't mean stat-wise it's going to be the best. What you have on could actually be better.
Come on. You can't put something up there and then not let me be able to get to it. Come on, climb, horse. Alright, you stay here. Are you serious? You put a creature up here? want to get me, you're going to have to come here.
Now's my chance.
Jules said, "Hi Rob and everyone one."
Hey, Jules. Welcome aboard, hon.
Jules said, "Happy Monday." Face
I'd
red
have to
heart
ditch
shape.
something.
What's that?
Bald Girl 145 said, "Hello Julie," smiling face with open hands. Marty 61 plays said, "Hand waving Jules." Jules said, "Hey BG," smiling face with open hands. Jules said, "Thank you Rob." Jules said, "Hi Marty." Mark Jackson said, "Hey ya Julie, Merry Christmas. How goes it on the other side of the pond?" Slightly smiling face. Jules said, "Yay, happy Christmas Mark Santa." Marty 61 plays said, "BRB." Jules said, "Doing okay thanks Mark."
Come on.
So this is as high as we go? Okay.
Are you serious?
Mark Jackson
We can't go any
said,
higher?
"And you Julie." Jules said, "Mark, how are you and the..."
I think we can go higher. Just have to be inventive in how we climb.
Jules said, "Family." Jules said, "This keyboard
This
long."
storm's gonna back down before I do.
Get on the other side of the water, I guess.
Mark Jackson said, "Hanging in Julie, had a loss in the family. Hit Annie pretty hard." Mark Jackson said,
Ah,
"Would you
yeah,
go?"
the young ones. It's hard to tell how they're going to deal with loss, Mark. You know that.
Jules said, "That's good to hear Mark." Jules said, "Oh Mark, I'm sorry to hear that." Mark Jackson said, "We're going along."
Come on, Robo Horse. I know you can do it, but I might
Mark
be better off
Jackson
going up alone.
said, "Thanks, Julie. Grandpa was Annie's first flight. Mine too." Jules said, "A family loss is always hard. Thoughts with you and the family, Mark." Mark
Yeah.
Jackson said, "He'd want it to be easy."
You always want it to be easy.
Jules said, "Grandpa, so sorry, Mark."
Such strange artifacts.
I try to go down easy. It's not like Skyrim, it's harder to tuck your bum here. But I need my Robo Horse.
Mark Jackson said, "Have to run again. Take care, all." What was that show? I Dream of Jeannie? Or was it I Dream of Julie Grin? Mark Jackson said, "Take care,
Look out
slightly
below."
smiling face."
But I need my Robo Horse. I think I left him in the next cut over.
Jules said, "Take care, Mark."
Where's he at? I've already lost my Robo Horse.
Jules said, "Lol."
Hardy little plant. You'll help.
Where's Robo Horse? There he is. I have to go the long way home. So I need medicinal herbs.
Saving these for
All
the
that
trail.
fighting used up all of my medicine, and I didn't get to pick any in the arena before I got kicked out of there. Oh, I don't need that flag anymore. Going all the way back to the All-Mother. So I want to head east to the road. towards the road anyways. There's some medicine plant. That one's not for medicine, is it? Nope.
Get it while I can.
Oh, thank the Lord, there's a merchant here. I can sell some of the crap I'm carrying around.
A little sweat and hard work never hurt anyone.
Jewels said, "That's good."
Alright. I know I've been asked for these different kinds of lenses and these different hearts for things. And these braids. Watcher heart, strider heart. I don't need boar skins. I don't need rabbit skins. That's my fast travel pack that never runs out. I don't think that there's a special merchant who wants that. I'm reluctant to give up the braiding or the hearts because of having needed them in the past. I almost certainly am not going to need watcher lenses at this point in the game. These are a little bit higher level creatures, so those lenses might be needed. Although I could always go through buyback to try and get them back. Worst that happens is I have to go hunt the creatures again, right? I'll keep the hearts and the braids.
Marty61 plays. Said. TC Mark.
This is a health boost potion. It boosts health by 150. And this is a resist fire potion. I have full and I have partial. I'd rather have the full health potions. There, I have 8 of each of those.
Blew at work. Yelled so loud I'm still deaf in one ear.
Wish the Oseram would invent a gadget to do this.
Tuck that away.
I know this is the slow way to go, but it's the best way I can think of to restock my medicine pouch. That's 2 medicine plants right there. That was fire kiln. That's medicine right there.
Need them soon enough.
She knows the way I play. She's like, with this guy at the controls, I'm gonna need this soon enough.
This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
I must have another quest that happens here.
Must be close to a signal.
getting... close to full on the med pouch there. Yeah, guys, I'm not hunting you. I'm just going through your area. Holy cow, can you run a road through any more dangerous creatures? Do you have to run me through the middle of dangerous creatures to get any place?
Handy.
Jewels said, "Nice one, Rob."
Oh, look, one of my traps is still out. It doesn't seem happy about that. That might not be one of my traps. Don't you hurt my horse.
That's what victory is. Nothing like Asaram steel.
I'll take that, thank you.
Dispensed with that one.
Jewels said, "Horse had good go."
He did, didn't he?
Glinthawks. This must be Pitchcliff.
Where the fuck am I going? That way. Why am I going towards the Glinthawks? I'm gonna let that happen behind me. I don't need to get involved in that. Even though I think I brought those two groups together. I'm not sure, but I think that one of those groups tried to catch up to me and ran into the other. I'm not saying it's my fault, but it might have been my fault. Why the hell are you two there? Yeah, we'll just go up this way. Come on, climb. Thanks. Now jump down. Thank you. We don't need to screw with robo-dinosaurs that aren't doing anything to us. Why don't you go fight with those robo-dinosaurs?
Great. Help! Help! I'm under attack! Stay away from me! Help! Help! Where the hell? Help me, please, or I'm dead! Can anyone hear me? Help! Help someone! Ah! 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 Here we are! More where that came from. Damn it! Ah! Oh! Oh! Oh!
Pixel Gamer Girl said, "Now you will see that evil will always triumph because good is dumb."
Well, unfortunately, the guy who was getting waylaid got waylaid. But I did kill the people who killed him. So he should be happy about that. Well, you know what I mean. He would be happy about that if he was alive. Instead of...
Vaultgirl 145 said, "Hey Pix smiling face with open hands."
Where's Horsey?
Marty 61 plays said, "Hand waving Pixel."
Pixel!
Pixel Gamer Girl said, "VG smiling face with open hands." Pixel Gamer Girl said, "Marty smile."
I thought the B button slowed us down. It does. All right, quick save accomplished. Why aren't you slowing down? There we go. And now I can, being my medicine chest is full, I should be able to fast travel all the way to Norland. It was going to make me travel through lands I've never been to.
Jules said, Pixel Gamer Girl, hey.
It was also going to make me take a road through places I've never been. I didn't need to go through to get here. It was taking me on the most scenic route to get to the Nora lands.
Pixel Gamer Girl said, Hi Jules, slightly smiling face.
Fast travel
Pixel
for this
Gamer
location
Girl
is restricted.
Said, HRU.
Can't fast travel to this location. Where can I fast travel to?
Jules said, How are you doing, smiling face?
How far can I can't fast travel there. I can to there. Wow, it really wanted to keep me as far from there as possible.
Pixel Gamer Girl said, Facing some busy holiday prep days and cleaning lol, but doing okay. Jules said, Doing great, thanks, okay, sign smile.
They did know that we were going to try and fast travel to the Nora lands, right?
Jules said, Awesome, thumbs up, smiling face with open hands.
I hope that the game devs knew we were going to try and fast travel as close as we could. Because if not, I just bamboozled their plans.
No. Hands on fire. Embrace.
Yeah, I might have wanted to not fast travel.
Vault Girl 145 said, Thinking face think there was a side quest you could pick up to help the queen out of the area, and that's why it didn't want her to fast travel.
Wait a minute. It overrode my quick save. I had a quick save. It wrote right over it to save me right at the beginning of the fight. I didn't want to be at the beginning of the fight. I wanted to be back on the road. And go back to riding to my doom. So I can encounter the robots the way God intended me to. And I'll tell you what, the hell with the medicine pouch. If I was this girl, I would be putting the medicine herbs in my regular backpack. I'd fill a rucksack full of these damn medicine herbs.
Pixel Gamer Girl said, Probably low-key he likes robots and chaos.
Yeah, just get off the rock, dude.
Girl 145 said, "You have the health vials as backup."
I do. I still would fill my rucksack with health herbs. I would not limit myself to.
They must be awesome. They've put their stamp on this place.
I would not limit myself to the carrying capacity of the medicine pouch. I have to circle the place because it won't let my mount go through. How do I get around this? I guess I can quick travel to there. And hope that there's no welcome party for me. They intended me to go through areas I hadn't been. Obviously, I am intending not to go through areas I hadn't been. But that road only goes through that settlement. How am I supposed to go through that on a mount? I really feel like the developers should have allowed us to enter settlements on a mount, but not dismount in a settlement. If they were not going to let mounts... You know what I mean? They wanted to limit the use of mounts in settlements. That's what they should have done. Personal opinion.
Tanjiro Island Spider said, "I'm back, I now turned 32.
Happy birthday, Tanjiro.
Zero Core said, "I'm back again. Mom came over and helped me hang up all my shirts and such. Thanks to my back still healing. Hot beverage." Tanjiro Island Spider said, "RPU streamed for 5 months. 00 Core said, "Happy B-Day Tanjiro Party Popper."
I've been
Jules
streaming for
said, "Tanjiro welcome.
a
Happy
few
birthday."
years now. I think 3 years now I've been streaming. I think we just passed the 3rd anniversary of my streaming.
Don't want any accidents in here. Better get off.
Come on, Mount. Keep moving. We're gonna find a spot where you can cross, don't worry.
Tanjiro Island Spider said, my B-Day is on May 18th, it's May 18th.
Today is not May 18th. Today is December 17th? 18th? Isn't that one of the two? Try not to swim, Robo's Corsi. You make a much better horse than a submarine.
Zero Core said, today is December 18th. Pixel Gamer Girl said, greater than I want whatever drugs this one's on. 00 Core said, me too Pixel Tears of Joy. Jewels said, lol. Tanjiro Island Spider said, crack. Tanjiro Island Spider said, IJ. Tanjiro Island Spider said, JK. Pixel Gamer Girl said, oh man, I need to get a plumber. Pixel Gamer Girl said, XD.
Wait a minute, mentioning crack made you know that you needed a plumber? I've got to talk to the Department of Transportation about their road system.
00 Core said, rolling on the floor laughing. Tanjiro Island Spider said, now what kind of crack?
Just keep watching, watchers. I'm on my way through. I'm not here to stop and play. Next time I come through, I'll stop and play with y'all, alright?
Tanjiro Island Spider said, I like the orange juice in the toilet.
He's definitely been helping himself to something.
The embrace. The watchtower's burning, but the sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
Tanjiro Island Spider said, it's so delicious.
Seeker, you've returned.
Where is everyone?
They fell back. Took shelter inside the sacred mountain.
Tanjiro Island Spider
But the
said,
faithless and their
but it
demons
is in the
pursued.
toilet.
Can I help you?
No, Seeker. I am broken. It won't be long now.
wasn't one to give up ground. Well, she learned to sell her life cheaply. And I guess that's all any of us can hope for. I've been seen. They're scanning for me. Anything to protect the Embrace. But the gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal and ash.
Jewels. Said. Catch you, it's still on Rob. Up for a shower. Hand pink waving. Later everyone.
Thanks, Jules.
00 core. Said. Later Jules, smiling face with open hands.
Can I swim down to that spider I just killed? I should be able to. He's not that deep. Deathbringer. And another fucking spider. And I know I saw people. I can't fight them all at the same time. Where's the people at? The corrupted Watcher's down like that. That's nice. Come here, Corruptor. No, I only want one. I only wanted the Corruptor. But you, and I don't mind tagging you while you're
breathe
here.
again.
While you're here.
Don't mind me. I really dislike the Deathbringer, because the Deathbringer never brings cake as an option. If the Deathbringer brought cake as an option, it would be a lot better.
Looks like all the marks I put on the droids are gone. Or maybe I just can't see them in the fog. Nope.
Low and quiet does it.
They took it off them. Why is he healing? Am I not allowed to destroy him? Am I not allowed to destroy them? Because the first time I went up there, there was one watcher. Damn it. See, over there, there's one watcher, one Deathbringer, and one Corruptor. Ah, there's the second watcher. Okay. dealing with that Deathbringer separately is certainly going to be helpful.
Look out!
Now is a great time to go back and hit that campfire. I got 2 dead cultists. I've got 2 dead watchers. As soon as that Deathbringer passes by again, I can try and take out the Corruptor. And then it's just a matter of taking out the Deathbringer. I say that confidently, like I can do it. What are my, that's plus 15 tear. What are my options? Plus 15, I could put plus 48 handling onto it. That's not going to help. But I'm going to pause so I can go to the restroom. Winter in the desert. Dry air. Blew my nose and tore the side. Gotta love it. And look at that, there's another watcher. So now I have to deal with another watcher before I can deal with... And I find it odd that every other time I managed to get it to go where I wanted to, but this time it didn't. Now I'm stuck in a spot I don't want to be. Yeah, that's what I tried to do.
Finally.
God damn it. Aloy, do what I'm telling you to do. And that thing's gonna be all healed up, isn't it?
fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
And again, I ask the question, do I even have to go and fight?
Back to your business.
Funny how that thing throws curveballs when it needs to.
Oh no!
They're leaving.
Okay. get lulled into a sense of security when you hear those footsteps for too long. I don't think I'm required to fight him. Where's it going? Nothing here but us red-haired grasses.
The embrace. It's devastated. For years, this is my entire world. It can be destroyed in hours. I've never heard the embrace so quiet. So dead.
00 Core said, I have a feeling I'm going to be both exhausted and physically sore tomorrow. Weary, all this work getting ready for inspection is killing me. Disappointed, iced teacup.
I hear you, Zero.
Stay still, breathe slow.
00 Core said, mostly because I'm still recovering from my back. Hot beverage.
I can't kill them because...
Redfield RE said, Dude, is that thing following you?
It's,
Marty61
not friendly.
Plays said, Just curious, Zero, since you brought it up, what are you inspecting? Zero Core said, Oh hello Redfield Cool. Redfield RE said, Okay, I guess it was just moving close. Zero Core said, They are inspecting my apartment either tomorrow or the next day. Hot beverage.
Oh, it's... yeah, they saw me.
I can get out of this.
Zero Core said, And sadly my one wall in my bedroom is nothing but boxes of stuff. Hopefully that won't be an issue. Thinking face. Zero Core said, Since I still need to go through it eventually to free up more space. Hot beverage.
Zero, as long as you're doing what you can to finish moving in, I don't think they're going to give you grief.
Zero Core said, But my apartment is certainly not dirty, so I'm hoping they won't care about all the boxes. Tears of joy.
Here they come.
Zero Core said, Yeah, that's what I was just thinking as well, Rob. Cool, especially since it's not dirty, it's just full of boxes. Tears of joy.
Corrupted Sawtooth, Corrupted Scrapper.
00 Core said, "Wait a second. Did you have a nosebleed, Rob?"
I did.
Thinking face, I see what looks like tissue shoved in your nostril. Tears of joy.
Damn you! How far back are you putting me? And if you put me back to before those cursed machines, I swear I will free...
00 Core said, "Dan, was it just from the weather, or do you have a history of nosebleeds?"
It's the weather.
Thinking face.
It's the weather.
Bad 3 RDIZ said, "Santa and RP ought to see who has bigger beard. Santa lost." 00 Core said, "Rolling on the floor laughing Diz."
Alright guys, we just spent 40 minutes trying to get closer to the base. That's where we have to go. We got
In bad 3 RDIZ
there.
said, "Face
By the way,
hand over mouth."
if I got to there, I could get the armor that we talked about earlier. Right now, I have to go across this bridge, hide from the Deathbringer. I have to defeat smaller creatures, circle around, the Deathbringer, and make my way through all of these patrols, killing the smaller ones and hiding from the bigger ones to get to the All-Mother. So, it's not worth trying to do
00
tonight.
Core said, "Are you sure it's that cavern where the armor is, Rob? I'm pretty sure it's outside of the Great Embrace." Thinking face.
No, that
00 Core said, "Not inside of it."
Zero, that right there is where the armor is. You see the armor in your first
00 Core
ruins
said,
dive.
"I'm positive that it's just outside the Embrace and you only find it after being cast out."
You think it's in that one?
Zero Core said, "No, you don't." 00 Core said, "You don't see the armor until you have been cast OIUT." 00 Core said, "Yes, it's that one."
I'm pretty sure it was that one where you saw the thing in there and said, "I wonder how you get in there." But it's irrelevant Because I never got the battery. So I'll never find out what the armor is worth. Even though all of my information in advance...
Zero Core said, that bottom one is where you
I
went
know where
as a child's slightly smiling face.
I know that's where I went as a child, and I'm pretty sure that's the one where I said, I wonder how I get in there. But it's irrelevant. My memory's not always the strongest. I already know that.
Zero Core
well, if you
said,
Zero.
Yeah, I'm not even sure if I got enough cores to get said armor either.
I know you don't have enough cores.
Disappointed.
Zero, I know you don't have enough cores because that thing I did earlier today that you said you hadn't done yet is where the last core is. There's only 5 cores in the game. You have to have all 5 cores. So the developers made the puzzle so you have to get all 5 cores, but they put several of the cores off the path so you're required to explore.
Okay, figures.
The problem being they put them far enough off the path that when you start getting impatient from exploring dead ends that have nothing in them, that's when they put a core in.
Yeah, actually there is that 1 + 1 more that I don't have yet. Zero Core said, and they are both in nearly impossible to survive areas. Disappointed.
Well, the part that's good, I might actually go back to an earlier save offline tonight and redo that just to get that core. Now that I know, because I'm going to find out about that armor on my own, because I've heard previously that it is the best armor, and without the best armor, you won't survive the final fight. Unless you have the DLC, in which case the DLC armor is the best. But I'm not doing the DLC.
Said,
so...
or at least what I experienced was horrible trying to get to those cores.
Right. I understand that.
Straw.
I understand that. But then VG was like, well, you know, your armor might be better than the armor there. But saying it might be better isn't saying I'm looking at what your armor is, because she looked at what my armor was and saying you don't need it. It's... And I know she's trying to not give me spoilers, and I appreciate that, but you know, at this point in my game, I honestly feel like what I was prepared to do was say, hey, you know, I'm glad VG's coming along for the ride. She can tell me when I'm close to that core so I don't miss it, because I know that the devs were pricks and they put them in out-of-the-way corners where nobody's going to find them, and they're going to be way too pissed off with looking in dead corners for shit. And it just so happened she was not at her keyboard, so she wasn't, you know, she was busy, and I know that that's not her fault, and I'm not blaming her, and she, you know, she wasn't there when I was in the area, so I missed it. And nobody else who was online knew where it was. Oh well, I missed it. But now I feel like I need to look up whether or not, without the DLC armor, the final fight is really safe to take on without that armor. Because if it isn't, I'm just going to replay that save forward and try again, because it's not conducive to the game, you know?
Said, "Gotta run, Rob. Setting up for the 76 run. Thanks
all right,
for the
Marty.
stream and cheers to you and everyone in chat."
I'll see you in a few, Marty. I'm going to wind up here, and I want to thank everybody for coming out and cheering Aloy on. I know that watching me fumble about with her is sometimes entertaining, sometimes hilarious, and I really do appreciate every one of you spending your time with me. I will be back tomorrow at just past 9 U.S. Pacific time with Elder Scrolls Online.
Said, "Thank you, RP Smile with a halo."
We're going to do a inaugural run of Elder Scrolls Online tomorrow. Until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. You've been Gaming with RP.